Yo, 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 happy Saturday, everybody. We're back with some other ones. 9, how's everybody doing this morning? Hope you're well. We got a decent night's sleep last night. We stayed up maybe a little too late, and I had a lot of trouble getting to sleep. But you know, still better than the previous week. So that I'm happy with that time shift change. For anyone who doesn't know, we've moved the Friday night stream back to 7 to 11 Atlantic time. So just so you're aware and you don't miss the streams. We got reactors to build. We got so many reactors. We're actually starting to get to the end of Greg Tech, at least in this mod pack. So let's dive right into it. And while we catch up on the bigs of the bongs, we have Meat Weasel. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Calix, hello. JC, hey. Welcome, Raiders. Kingdom Knight, appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Okay, so I have been a little busy. I haven't been to say that in a long time. But I've been starting to put roofs and stuff in place because, you know, I'm sick of netherrack. So, you know, it's very samey. I don't know how I feel about the samey. But at least it's not netherrack. Can't complain anymore about there being a netherrack roof. Look, there's even a roof here, no hole. Look, there's still netherrack outside, and that's okay. There's allowed to be netherrack outside, but inside, the netherrack must be banished. Now, there's still netherrack on the floors below. I haven't done it all, but I've started. But I think this floor's done, actually. I think I finished this morning because there's nothing in here, and this is all already done. But yeah, I think we're making progress. I think down here was already done, although it's all one color, so maybe I should do something with it. I don't know. I don't care. I really don't care that much. But the floor, there's a floor in here now. I don't know. It's nice. It's beautiful. Now, if we're going upstairs, that it doesn't apply. There's still netherrack everywhere. But the important thing is we've started, and tidying up will continue. Okay, so where are we quest-wise? I think that's probably a good start. We entered the UV age last week. We're starting to chase that Greg Star. We already have completed quests in the Greg Star chapter now, which is crazy to think about. Also, GG to Squishy and Potox yesterday. They got their first Greg Star, finishing technically finishing the pack. They only have optional quests left. They are now full green. So big congrats to those two for being the first group across the finish line. But we do have some things starting to hit check marks up here. Oh, it's just the Patrick. Never mind. It's just the Patrick Star. Never mind. But we are getting close to this. We're getting really close because there isn't a lot left to do. From at least from what I can tell, based on what Squishy's been doing the last couple of weeks, we have a lot of reactors to build, and then waiting. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So yes, at the end of last week, we unlocked the final crystal processes. Now we do still have this little group in here to do. I don't know if this is necessary. I've had a look into this, and we don't go. There's only one more power level above where we are at. So as long as the creative power keeps up, I don't know if we're going to need the laser power. Not for the way we're playing anyway. I have had to make some changes how I'm doing the energy hatches. Yeah, definitely. Still playing Greg, Wee Weasel, but almost finished. We're almost finished. And when we finish, we're going to play Money Factory, which is going to be very exciting. But we're still ways away. We're waiting for well, I'd like to wait for the 1.0 release, but I may have to get by with the 0.13 release. Anyway, we're not up to that yet. We still got stuff to do here. So, from what I can tell, so we had to do all this stuff before we even got into this chapter, right? And then I did this last week. Not really. This was for the Naquadria, not the enhanced Naquada. So we did all that. I did set up I did set up. Where is it? Where is it? Ah! I thought I set up Naquadria to craft. Oh, I did. It's over here. No. Yes. I did turn on the Naquadria crafting. So we got up to the dust on stream. So this is just putting the dust into here and making it turn into ingots. So we do have ingots, and we'd already done the uranium rhodium denaquadide. I'm not gonna try to say that 5 times fast. For the ZPM, hang on, was it for what was it that needed that? The rhodium. We needed the 2x, right? Or no, with a fine wire. The fine wire goes into making, yeah, the ZPM. And the ZPM was needed for, oh, we can do the big multi-blocks now. Bulk blast chiller. Rotary hearth furnace. Yeah, baby. Okay, that's Mark 3. We're not up to Mark 3 yet. We're going to do Mark 2 first. Oh, and we can do the Neo Forge Cube. Okay, I don't have enough room. I don't know why I made this stuff. If it was only for the ZPM generator? I guess I was setting up the ZPM generator. That's probably why. I'm not going to complain. Or was it the 2x that it needed? The 2x was the object holder. There we go. The object holder for the research station and the research station. That was what it was for. The 2x cable. Okay, but I also made the fine wire and the ZPM. We already had them on the list. ZPM, where is it? Which room? This way. We had the ZPMs here. I did up that to 16. I think it was 10 last week. There's a lot going on in this room. We'll come back here in a second. But one thing that we talked about last week that I just wanted to go over really quick because I played with it off stream and it worked really well. My skin is so itchy today, folks. The hay fever, I think, is a little is thingy. All the single blocks are gone. Single blocks are gone. It's all multi-blocks. So I squeezed the assembler up here. So this is running all of my assembly recipes. We already had the cutter and the chemical reactor and the what's this one do? Crystallization chamber. I don't know what that one does. What are we doing in there? Oh, making the raw crystal chips. But we play. But I set up the laser engraving and the CPU, the circuit crafters, and that was using what we were talking about. If you click on these and set this to distinct bus yes. So when it does a craft, it'll only use the items in this bus. So that's allowed me to set up all the different lenses, and depending on which recipe goes in to which bus, the lens stays there, the items go in, it crafts that type of lens, the thing with that lens. So that was the concern that I had about how do you do those items, which have like the specific requirements. Now, I could only do 10 input buses on the laser safe engraving casing before I had to make another one. So I just ended up putting 6 on each, which is 12 in total. Just made more sense than putting 10 on one and 2 on the other, right? Hey, Swishy. Oh, MeWiz, yes, we're gonna try and do the microverse. That is our plan. Yeah. But yeah, so this has worked well. I've only got 1 slot left because I had 11 different recipes. Maybe that slot will get used up today. And we are sharing recipes. Like this sapphire lens happily does the 2 different sapphire lens recipes. So that works a treat. Same applies for the circuit engraver, right? The circuit assembler. I've got a separate input for each recipe because they're complicated recipes. And I didn't want any overlaps to do weird things. So again, we've got a separate insert for each one. And these are on, those ones aren't on blocking mode. This one is on blocking mode because I've got a couple of different recipes that go in here. So I'm only doing the one at a time. Whereas these ones, if it wants to produce 50 of them, it can, right? And we've got the 16 parallel in here. We do have access to the 64 parallel, but this goes so fast. I don't need recipes to go that fast. Like that's where we're at. Recipes don't need to go that fast. There's definitely some things that need to go that fast, but not this thing. So yeah, so this one's on blocking mode, so it only makes 1 at a time. And same for this one. This is all the low level chips. So I think this chip will move to the low level chips, and then we've got one more set of upgrades to do here. Yeah. So that one will move to the low level, and then we'll have I think these 3 go in here. Oh no, that's an assembly line. Oh, never mind. So that one might stay there. We'll just upgrade these 2 and then assembly line for the others. So that works a treat. Now this one also only has 1 power input. Morning, cat! So just so you're aware, you can't cheese and skip a level, right? So it's only the 1 power input. Oh, did I make that? Yeah. So yeah, so my clean room now looks like this, which is a little different than what it started off looking like. And tomorrow, or maybe even this afternoon, I guess we'll see how we go. We're going to start working on the next clean room, which is this one, the sterile clean room, and the black lights. But we've got to get into this tritanium first. So let's keep the story going so we can get to there. We did update all the tritium coils they're all going to get replaced with titanium. But, you know, I upgraded them all. Or was that last week? Did I do that for last week? I can't remember. This week has been a blur because I've been on vacation. So, but everything is upgraded. They're all upgraded. This one's now hooked in. Before it was kind of just sitting here and not plugged in, but it's all plugged in now. I needed it for the HSSE. I was crafting this on demand. No, it needs the better one. And I needed blue steel ingots for... What did I need blue steel for? It was something I was crafting. I was like, dang it, I need this in stock. So anyway, that's there now. Although it's set to like 100, but it crafts so fast that it made like 500-600 of them. Yeah, set to 100. Yeah, I mean, the Naquita coils are by far my favorite, Squishy, because the black coils just look cool and they go white, but these ones aren't terrible. And I did have to build another EBF because I needed ruthenium ingots. Ooh, that number's not a full... Oh no, that is, because that's also crafts too fast. 2,000, it made 3,500. I think that's because this is faster than that. But anyway, I needed ruthenium ingots as well. So that's here. Although now that we've unlocked the rotary hearth furnace, maybe we should build one of those today. Okay, anything else new? They're not going to know the answer to that just now, Squishy. Give them time. Give them time. That was last week. Ender Air. Ender Air. I did upgrade this. These were running on the same... They only had one output. I've swapped them over to 2 output vents. And I've added a second gas extractor in the end. So this now runs a little bit faster. I've also upgraded it to ZPM because radon gas is a thing that we need. I should do the same thing for the overworld one, for the argon gas. So far I'm okay with that, but that may change. I've got 84,000 buckets. We'll see. Okay, I think that's the only thing I changed here. And then up here, we got rid of all the ore processing. I needed more solidification chambers. I did a thing. These are for things that are always needed. So I've got 20,000 Europium ingots in stock, and I've got the polyphenol sulfide ingots in stock. Oh, that's not locked. Lock that one. Lock both of those. Because this goes into the cables. Or I know I was always waiting on these ingots to be solidified. So I've given them their own machine so they keep in stock. I'm pretty sure this was last week. The PCB coolant got its own machine because we blew up our thingy. Yeah, that was last week. Okay. So I think that's all that's changed here. I may have added more centrifuges. I can't remember. I don't know, folks. All the things to fix the bottlenecks as we go. But the big thing that I've done is ore processing. No, it didn't. Oh, sorry, it didn't blow up. These planning for tomorrow. These components all go red if they don't get enough PCB coolant, and then you got to break them and replace them. You can't repair them. So yeah, I had to replace those 4 components because I ran out of PCB coolant. So now you know, make sure you got plenty of PCB coolant. But the big thing is ore processing. Now these multi-blocks look a little excessive, but they're not. they're not even anything compared to some of the stuff that Squishy made over the last 2 weeks. But you'll see none of them are running. It's because they've already processed the entire backlog that I've made of resources. All the cobalite that I've farmed, gone. It's all been processed. All the molybdenum, gone. What was this one processing? This one's processing chromite. It's all been processed. This one's processing palladium. It's all been processed. So I can't show you these running. But we will probably still have to add more. So one machine, because I needed them. I didn't, because if it's, so once it starts running with one, so look at those numbers. Once it starts running with one, it'll keep running with that one until it runs out of that thing. And all the items here, all 8 of these items produce something that we need for our production chains. Be it rare earth materials, be it, you know, arsenic, be it vanadium, whatever that looks like. But these are super cheap to make because it's just casings. The entire tower is just casings. It's the only part that's hard to make is the ore processing unit, and it's not even hard, it's just gated. So the gating here is you need the ZPM components. You know, it's not cheap, right? That's quite a few components. But once you've got that unlocked, it's super, super satisfying. And what I actually ended up doing was I ended up making a recipe of the items. So I can request that from the system and it'll just dump it in the chest here and then I can build another one. Which, like I said, we'll probably find a resource that we need. Like, I wouldn't surprise me if something here comes from somewhere that we need something. So we'll set up one on stream, I'm sure. Speaking of which, let's claim some of these quest rewards. Because your boy loves a good quest reward. That's kind of useless. Well, this is where it teaches you about the ME import buses and stuff. It's like, man, can you imagine if we'd done all this without the input and stocking buses? So much pain. This is the ultimate parallel control hatch, 64 recipes at a time. I've used one of them. I don't remember where I used it. Where did I use it? He thinks that's such a... I mean, I know it's not entirely ores, but it could still be related to ores. Oh, I got a free one. Oh, I got neutronium dust. I won't say no. Free neutronium dust. Put that in its home. Okay. Morning service. Where did I use the 64? Where did I use the 64 processing? No worries, baby. Get some food. Get some food. Ah, here. I put it on the extractor because I needed lots of fluids. There's some of these we should probably put on their own machines, but I was being impatient. This is me. So we've had these reactors going for 2 weeks now. The thing to note here is they only run at LUV. Mark 1 only runs at LUV. This top one has ZPM hatches. Doesn't matter. Still only runs at LUV. But today we're going to upgrade to Mark 2 reactor and hopefully that will run it at ZPM. So it's good for the... Yeah, we've definitely got a... now that we've got the ZPM stuff, we can also make these big boys now, which I'm kind of intrigued by. The bulk blast chiller. The rotary hearth furnace. This beast of a machine. I don't even know where to start with that. I don't even know where I would put that. And then this one, the Neo Forge Cuboid. Same deal. I don't know where this would go. I haven't... Well, actually, I do know where this would go now. I just thought about where that would go. That's a whole... Oh, that's a whole process. But first step is we need to be upgrading our reactors because we need to make these things, these fluid things. I did start prepping. So this is why I needed the ruthenium ingots, because I needed liquid ruthenium. Arsenic vapor. This comes from the arsenic dust that we've been producing. So I have started prepping this stuff. We got liquid titanium. If you don't have your titanium on autocraft, now's the time, baby, because you need liquid titanium as a constant to feed this. And this one here, duranium. I didn't know what this one was. I was like, where does that come from? Oh, it comes from another reactor. And this uses radon gas. A lot of it. To make 16 millibuckets. And that goes into making the liquid titanium. So, but you notice it uses twice as much liquid duranium to make half the amount, to make the liquid titanium, right? Twice as much. So I started backlogging that as well. Whee! I built some more reactors. I may have built too many. Because I have 5,500 buckets. That's gonna last a while. But I left room to make 2 more towers of coils. Radon gas underneath your house, you get it for free. Oh, can you find it in the world? That would be too funny. That would be too funny. Oh, I will say as well, the upgraded oil drill. Good call. It was a good call. Where are we? Oh, no, hang on. Spawn. Right, wrong place. Wrong place. Spawn. Also, why is that clock not moving? Hey, look at that. Our moon doesn't tick. Oh, never mind, it ticked. TPS was at 14 this morning. I was just like, what? This guy. Look how much extra freaking oil he gets per second. But if I grab out the drill, where is it? Here. Oh, we need to do this as well. I've still got heaps of, it's like it's gone up. Since I moved it, it's great. It's great. Definitely when you get access to the higher tier, upgrade your drills. Just say. Whee! Okay. Oh, the red. The red is very real. So, let's get on with the shenanigans that is today. Fusion Reactor Mark II. Now, these are some spicy recipes. These casings require a fusion coil block, two ZPM vintage coils, and an LUV field generator, plus 6 Europium plates. And the fusion coil block uses a superconducting coil block, 2 IV field generators, the freaking crystal processors. It's just, this is bleh. But I've set up all the recipes, so I don't have to think about it anymore. So let's go in here. Recipes. Our shitty recipes. Oh, no? Where did I put? No, this is stuff requires... Hang on. One of these things needed clean rooms. These require a clean room. Assembler in a clean room. Assembler in a clean room. So let's go back to the clean room. So these are up here. Yeah, here. So I assume it's the same for the upgrade as it was for the normal build. 31, 48. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I don't have the controller. We gotta do the controller. Can we do... Let's bookmark that. Oh, I already bookmarked it. There we go. 48.4. Okay. 48. 320 Europium plates. 320. Oh, and that's on top of the 768 fine wire that I already have. This is gonna get spicy. We'll make one. Keeping 500 in stock. Plate, ingots or plates? Oh, 500 casings? Madman. I guess I've got 20,000 ingots in stock and I've got another 4,000 liquid. So we should be okay, but I won't be able to build like heaps of these at once. We'll have to see how we go. And then we needed 4 coils to upgrade our coils. And we're going to need 31 glass. So it's another, well, we'll just make another 100 because, you know, we're going to use them. These are expensive as well. These use a lot of naquita because these iridium reflector thingies, they're expensive too. Everything's expensive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, while they're crafting, that's an expensive craft as well. Ooh, that uses a fusion coil block. Okay. Let's do that the way we've done the others in this dude. I don't have a recipe already set up. No, we only have the fission one. So fission 2. Ooh, okay. Double naquita plate. Everything else we have. Okay. You go in there. Let's go get double naquita plate set up. Oh, double naquadria, sorry. Double naquadria. Whoop. Can't shift click from that side. Recipe. Okay, and then fusion. And now we should be able to make this fusion reactor. Okay, 64 of those. Did it finish making the... No, good. So many things happen when you click a button now. So many things. Now, I think what I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to upgrade the existing ones. I think I'm going to make new ones here. Because I want to make this stuff and this stuff, right? So we need 2... Oh, I should be making double these numbers. Dang it. Yeah, we want to make tritanium and station. I don't even know how to pronounce that one. We should be making more. How do I do this? I need another batch of you. That's enough of them. Yeah, the DT stayed, it's like, it's not stadium, it's stadium? Stadium? The green stuff? Yeah, green stuff works. We're gonna make the green stuff, and the tritanium. Green stuff and tritanium, baby. What are we rating on? What are we rating on? I am impatient. What are you waiting on? Superconducting coil blocks would be my guess. Those are slow, folks. Who's jammed up? You're jammed up. Why are you jammed up? No, you're not jammed up. Iridium neutron reflectors. Iridium neutron reflectors. What fluid goes into you? Liquid tin alloy. Yeah, see, this is... Despite the fact that I have it to keep like 100 in stock, I've only got 2 buckets. That's where like it needs its own extractor. I can be patient. Pronounced Darmstadtium? EM? Darmstadtium. Darmstadtium? Darmstadtium sounds better. I don't know, man. That still doesn't roll off the tongue. That one's a tough one, man. Today, we do. We are. Squishy's right. Squishy's right. Oh, we have to totally do that. I've got the yellow in the middle already. Oops, too many floors. Too many floors. I don't know where I live in this building anymore. This one's already making the yellow. Where's the output? Oh, the output's on the side you can't get. So it has to be green, yellow, red. Red's at the top, right? Or should it be red, yellow, green? But yes, you're right, it is traffic lights. Good call, Squishy. How much tin alloy do we have? Oh, I forgot to fix this. Although it kind of looks cool. I still want it filled in. I was copying and pasting. I didn't want to copy and paste the wall. Oops. I didn't need to break that one. Copying and pasting. Yeah. What was I saying? Tin alloy. Tin alloy. Tin alloy. Tin alloy. You don't have enough tin alloy to make tin alloy. Okay, game. Tin alloy. You don't have... Are you being made? How are you being made? Because you're not request... So we must have ingots being auto-made. Tin alloy. That feels like something that's going to be over here. Oh, no. Tin alloy. Oh, I ain't got any tin dust. Well, what happened there? So which streams are weak as just he's not paying attention when these old materials catch him out and he's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? These old materials. You mean I didn't plan ahead well enough? I'm not perfect, man. Sir, are you making tin dust? I really wish even though it was locked, it would still tell you what it is. Tin dust. Who's making tin dust? You are. Sir, your tin dust production rights have been revoked. Tin dust is required in much higher quantities. Therefore, it is being moved to... Can we... Hang on, where's the... I need a macerator. There. Good. Crush all the figs. Please crush many of the figs. Really? I'm gonna change. Can we make that 10,000 as well? Let's make that number really big. Wow, I'm melting 300 ingots at a time. 300 ingots. Oh, sir, 100 of you is not enough. Please keep 20,000. Love district. Maybe 20,000 is too many. Maybe 5,000 is plenty. It's just that it was constantly on and off because it was melting everything it was making in one stack. Okay. These are bottlenecks, folks. We got to deal with these. This is part of the fun. They didn't go anywhere. That said it finished crafting. They didn't go anywhere. Fusion coil blocks ain't got a home. I thought I thought I did all those. I clearly didn't. Because it says that it... Give me my blocks! Multi-block casings, controllers. ZPM? I haven't done ZPM. Did I not do ZPM machines? Surely I did ZPM machines. Oh, they're on the other side. Sir, do you have? No? CPU. Oh, I did the CPU multi-blocks. Casings. Controllers. Oh, I did the casings. I didn't do the coils. Right. Do I not have a coils? Nah, I don't. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. I'll fix it. That's fine. Obviously, this stuff does, but I'll just make one with all the reactor stuff. It's fine. Just so we don't have any problems going forward with the next step. Fusion coil block, fusion glass, fusion casings, mega fusion reactor. I'll just put that one in there. Some of these already have storage. It's okay if you double up storage, folks. That's totally fine. Ooh. That made a lot. Okay, grab all of those, grab those, and it's crafting. Oh, wrong room. But it's not crafted? Crafting is locked, which means it is crafting, but we're not working. Why are we not working? Fusion coil. That's all correct. Oh. Ooh, I've got to put the program in! Oh my goodness. It's ready now. I need a Mark 1 reactor. Dang it! Okay. Cancel. Cancel. The reason I'm gonna cancel is the Mark 1 reactor's in here. I gotta pull this recipe out. It's a pity there isn't like a purge button on the controller that like ejects anything that's in the input buses. I don't know how that would work. So maybe it's not a pity. Maybe it's just my stupidity. Okay. Oh, I already have one. I already have one in my inventory. Moving on with my life. Do, 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 do. Okay, but we need research. Research. Fired. Hey, JC, at least I didn't make it one block off like someone we know yesterday. Just say it. He didn't even try to hide it. Betrayal. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Boss is taking a hydrate coming in from Squishy. Everybody stretch. Too funny. Too funny. Okay. These machines are not fast. We're going to make this faster. It's going to probably be tomorrow, though. I don't think we're going to get to it today. I have done some prep work for tomorrow, as you can tell from all these cables. But I'll explain all that when we get to it. We're not up to that yet. That's here. This bit down here. But we're not up to that yet. Soon. Soon. I want to get these reactors running. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, we'll come back. In the meantime, let's start building our new reactor friend. I'm glad I run very quickly. Now, these just so happen to nicely fit a stack of 8 in a tower here. So, we're gonna go red, yellow, green, or are we gonna go green, yellow, red? What makes the most sense? Neither, really. Savos coming in redeeming the content. Let's deal with that first, folks, because that's more important than any reactor. Oh. Hey, look, there's even a room on this roof now, Savos. A roof on this room. Sign. Oh, no, we've got signs. I need dye. I need ink sacks. Glowing ink sacks. And then I need white dye. We'll do here and then come down to the other one. Savos. What's the date? July 5th. 07. Ugh. It's almost the end of the year, folks. Almost the end of the year. Savos, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 50,000 points, folks. It's a lot of watch times. That's a lot of watch time. Big thanks. Big thanks, Savos. I ran the wrong direction. I was too busy reading chat. This base is very long. That's what he said. Okay, I'm gonna start with this side. This is the same as the other reactors. So, oh, that doesn't work if I put that there. We need wrenches. Pokemon also coming in with the content. My goodness, I'm never gonna get to build these reactors. Hang on, we've got stuff to do. Things, folks. Back to the drawing board. Hold up. You still have 70,000 more points. Oh my goodness. You could have saved them up for the dulcet tones. And more ink. I need another sign. No, I don't see sign. Sign's already here. Okay. Oh. This isn't gonna. It's not gonna. Oh, dang. That's close. That is a close one. Oh 07, 05. My goodness. The year is gone. Pokemon, appreciate it. Thank you very much. That is true. That is true. But you see, you guys all squirrel away your points, and then you just bam hit me all at once. I know we don't have anything else to spend channel points on, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, now where's? Right, this one goes here. I need to put a block there, there, and there, so I can place the coil there. Now this one we're going to try the ZPM and hope that we can run them faster. I am just going to grab all those. We don't need converters for this. Something I did consider was copying and pasting one of the other reactors and then using the replacement gadget to replace the blocks. I just figured that would be weird. So we'll just make a new blueprint for these ones. Okay. That should work. We'll know if it doesn't. I need some Lux points. Being said, boom. I did actually blow up a machine this week. My first machine. I forgot about that. I was replacing the gas collectors in the overworld. And I ran the new cable and added the power and it went boom! I was like, well, shit. Finally got me. Thankfully, it was just one very small single block machine. But it finally caught me out. I was like, dang it, Bobby. I'd been so careful. Exactly. That was my thoughts, Pokemon. That was my thoughts exactly. I was like, gas collector, I can make another one of them. That's easy. Okay. This is a little weird because the way this works, this circle is actually underneath the middle blocks. It's not. It's weird. That's fine. This will all make sense in the end. I've made enough of these now that you'll be something else. Well, actually, on this bottom level, no, you are like that. I need to place one there. High score in bowling tonight. Ezra got a 103? Dang! It's actually quite impressive. Okay, so then these are the inside. Okay, then we need some buses, some hatches to be more accurate. I need 2 stocking input hatches and I need an ME output hatch. Did we get our... Nope. Nope, because I needed the research. Research! Research! Research, 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 research. Hello? Hello? Research, 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 research. Research. Oh, locked. It's locked. Oh, I see what's... Yeah, this is going to cause a problem. I gotta break this after the craft. Because this has got extra fluids in it that aren't going to go anywhere. Oh, I guess I could grab them. Let's be responsible. There you go. Fusion reactor. Okay, reactor goes there, and then oh no, still got to do. No. Gotta break these with a wrench, folks. Otherwise, you're gonna have a very bad day and you're not gonna get them back. Okay. And now we need all the in-between bits. Which for the most part is just this bit on top. Come back to that one. Welcome back. What did you have for food? Was it delicious? Where's mine? Greg Saturday? I don't know if it'll be Greg Saturday, Captive. If you want to see a Greg Star this weekend, go back and watch Squishy's VOD from yesterday. Also, Meat Weasel coming with a 4-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is where I need my stocking buses. The stocking hatches. One there. And for my multi-block. Yay, did it the first time, folks. No, I think we'll get there probably in about a week or... No, not a week or two. Maybe in 2 or 3 weeks. No worries, Chrissy, enjoy. Yeah, I think we're probably 2 or 3 weeks away. We're close. It may be longer. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get through this weekend. We'll have a much better idea by the end of this weekend. Like, I don't think we'll get to... We're processing at before the end of this weekend. We might have had this. We might get this done. I'm not sure. We'll see how we go. I need another wireless setup here. Okay. Go plug this one in. It already uses 16 channels, so I think there's no point in just reusing what's there. Actually, how many channels does it use? I think it's more than 16. Oh no, 16. Yeah, I guess we could plug 2 into it, but it's fine. Let's grab those and those. Okay. Now let's work out what this is. I don't think I've got this stuff in the system yet, so let's go double check. No. Try tritium. Not titanium. Okay, so both of these need to go in the system. The thing we can't pronounce. And titanium. Liquid titanium. Liquid starred tium. Ooh, we full. Looks like we're going over here. Okay. Start the reactor. Tell it what to make first. We need this one. This one needs arsenic vapor and liquid ruthenium. This may need its own dedicated melter. We'll see. $16 ticks. That's way faster. Oh, I love it. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain. All right, let's clean. Ooh, I don't have a what's a HA sock? Let's get our ruthenium bucket. Our arsenic bucket. What is this? Arsenic vapor. Oh, there it is. It's gray. I didn't see it. And then now, okay, don't have that yet. Let's put this one in. I got 14 of them too. I don't even know what they are. Something important, I'm sure. Highly advanced system on a chip. Oh yeah, they make even better circuits. I wonder if that needs the sterile clean room. Wonder why we haven't made those yet. Must need the sterile clean room. Okay. Let's get our bucket of dumps. Bucket of D. Bucket of D, folks. That's what we're calling it now. It's a bucket of D. Okay. And we'll take all those. Brain, behave. Okay, let's grab those. I'm just going to add the second one to this so that it's... JC, the things we say on the internet are not as bad as the things we think on the internet. Maybe output. I'm just going to put the second reactor on top of this one so that it's running. Because we may as well have both of them running at once. Nope, that is it. Nope. There's no easy way to go about placing these. I'm just saying, like... Although this might actually work. In fairness, I have just been copying and pasting them, so... I haven't really had to think about it. I thought I made enough for 2. Did I not? Sure don't look like it. Maybe 12 is enough, it just doesn't feel like it. Let's get the... These plugged in. Okay. Nah. Reactors, man. I need more of these as well. Also, I played with the with the number of inputs that are required, and it depends on what you're trying to craft, right? So this has this stuff has a minimum start of 200 million EU. I think I said this last week. So you need to have at least 200 million EU of storage before it can crack on. Flux points. So if you're trying to get away with using less inputs, I mean, you can, but as long as you've got enough storage, which at least for the first one means you pretty much got to fill the entire thing. Okay. They're all plugged in. Maybe this was enough. No, it's not even close to enough. I'm confused. I thought I crafted enough, but... Oh, no, I didn't even come close to crafting enough. Never mind. Just ignore me. No! Oh, let's go. Oh, I didn't. Game. I'm missing the whole top ring. Oh, no, I'm missing the inside of this ring as well. Oh gosh, my man. Okay, so I need another batch of them, please. Should craft significantly faster now because we should have more tin alloy in stock. Right. Right, game. Maybe we need to increase the parallel crafting on the cable machines so they craft faster. No, it's fine. It likes me, Pokemon. What are you doing, man? It's gonna do it properly this time. See? See? It worked. It worked. Okay. Oh, I put that on the wrong side. It needs to be on this one. Awkward. The inside means you can't put the top on it. Okay. Oh, I didn't put a controller in. I just put glass. I was like, why did that form? Because it doesn't have a controller. That is not a controller. Sometimes, folks. I wonder if I'm entirely all there. Okay. Okay, fired. Fired! You just want a chance to catch up to me, JC. Not happening. This time I was super focused. Excuse me. Okay. Not focused enough. I mean, I wouldn't say I was fast, but I was focused. You have worked a lot of weekends, JC. Like, an exceptionally large number of weekends. I don't like it. Just saying. Okay, so that's now working. The reason I do this in pairs is that it doubles up the... Because we've got two inputs in the middle. Whatever the second one is always gonna make the same thing. So you're not working this weekend though, right, Jesse? Jesse worked yesterday, but you're not working today. No, okay, good. Yeah, so Jesse's streaming this afternoon. Okay, so there's our green. Now we also, believe it or not, did drink another 2. I know, I'm the worst. Oh, I don't have any gallium dust! Ah! Now, is gallium dust... Gallium dust... Where does that come from? Ore processing. Gallium dust comes from sphalerite. Oh, and bauxite. Looks like we're gonna crack out the bauxite line again, folks. We've run out of gallium because the sphalerite goes into other things. Sphalerite's here. No, there. Sphalerite is specifically used for... I love saying sphalerite. We need the crushed? No. The purified sphalerite ore, because that goes into making the indium concentrate, right? So we can't use that. That's our only means of getting indium concentrate. So sphalerite off limits. So for us to get gallium, we're gonna have to process... Ooh, okay, so we've got a chemical bath. Okay, so gallium, we're going to get 33% chance if we do it with this one. We get 2 stacks. So 65 for 2 stacks if we do it with ore washing. So let's do that. Let's get our bauxite on. Let's build ourselves ore processing. So I've got an ore processing components. That's how I get my my crafts done here. Let's hear this one here. All processes go. To do that, I just named, like I named the ore processing plant control block and put that as the output. And then I just cancel the craft when it finishes, which it doesn't take very long because, like I said, it's just casings. Other than the controller itself, and the only thing that it needs to wait for that is ultimate, because I don't keep that in stock. I craft that one on demand. But you can see everything else is already sitting there waiting. All the casings are done. It's just waiting for the gears, for the crushing wheels. Let's go get the blueprint for this. I need some pepper. Pepper! Pepper! I have had too much sleep. I don't know where this energy is coming from, folks. Can you... Oh, you're not... You're an assembly line. That's not what I thought you were going to be. What are you? You're a fusion reactor Mark 1. Okay. So you... Assembly line. Safe. I thought I had... Never mind. Too much monster? No, never. Never, 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 never. I am surprised though that this is... run out. It is very craft friendly, copy paste friendly. So when that finishes crafting, I just cancel the craft. I could do it so that I don't have to cancel the craft, but nah, this is not worth it. Okay, that did form a multi-block. Just need to plug in some bits and bobs. I'll show you how this works. So we've got power on the bottom. Put all these. Oops, I'm gonna need those. It does, for whatever reason, it makes a whole lot of leftover components, which I'm not exactly sure why. Earstorm, how's it going? We need 2 of them. Ah. Bonky bonky. Flux point. Give you all the power. And then I need to plug the export on the bottom end. Is there another one that goes behind this? Yes. Oh, I did rearrange this so that it would fit. Change the stairwell on these so that you could walk in the middle, because there's only the 3. It's the only one, rather than having 2 passageways. So the 3 in the middle. Anyway, not that anyone cares. You're not going to see that. Okay, and then up here, we just plug it into the top like a so. And here we tell it what to crush. What are we crushing? We're crushing bauxite. Bauxite. I have 5. I have 5 bauxite, folks. That's not even enough to run 1. Oh, Nelly. Wow. Yep. This is all happening, folks. Okay, hang on. Okay. We got problems we're trying to avoid here. Okay, so I need another, where? Bauxite. Man, really? Void miner. Yeah, this pack is pretty big, Earstorm. And this is just the Greg Tech stuff. Thankfully, the rest of the pack, I mean, we didn't do all of the other quests, and I'm not going to. My interest here was do the ATM star and then do the Greg Tech star. That was what I wanted to do on this playthrough. I just don't. There are other packs where we will build all the things, and this is not that pack. Yeah, this base is mostly Greg Tech. It's not all the other stuff. So it would probably be like double the size if we were also doing everything else. This is true. There's usually a story to tell with my base. This base ain't got no story. That is for sure. Consuming it in 2 days doing this. Yeah. That's understandable as well. Yeah, I don't know what the story is for this time. I just didn't get there. It just didn't eventuate. So much netherrack, I know, right? ULV input bus. We need an LV out. We need a stocking hatch. These do not need to be ZPM. These are LUV is fine. Because because I think, yeah, it's 2 ticks on LUV. So, you know, ample. Okay. Let's place this here, I guess. Oh, I need maintenance. Okay. You sir, go there. We have output bus, storage JC. Bring me back some doggies. He won't, folks. It's okay. I won't hold it against him. Energy hatch. Anti-block. Energy hatch. Don't worry, we'll rotate all this stuff. Okay. Face down, face down, face down, face the back, face down. And you're already facing the right direction. Okay. Now these guys. Face up. Do the other way. Create energy orange. Oops. How many channels are they up to? Oh, heaps. We've got room to breathe. Look at you being all smart and doing it like they are there. Why didn't I do that on this side? Whatevs, man. It's fine. Drilling fluid? No, never again. Never again, Captain. I'm never building in the nether ever again. It's not happening. No. I want to see the sky. I want to see the sky, dang it. It's definitely added a challenge. You know, not being able to use water. That was interesting at first. But you know, overall, like, it hasn't been too bad. Other than the fact everything's red and I hate it. Bauxite. Where do you come from? Sir. Ooh, let's go with this version. The one that gives me 8. Ooh, I don't even know what that is. Ooh. Do I need these other things? What do you become? Iron. Rutile, which is iron. Let me guess. Oh no, you turn into just wrought iron? Ooh. Ew, I don't like that at all. Okay, that's useless. What about you guys? No, but I need the bauxite. 2 bauxite ain't enough bauxite. Although, oh no, it's only half faster. What do you turn into? Talc? Silicon? Aluminium and silicon? Mica? Becomes potassium and mica dust? Mica dust is potassium, aluminium and silicon? Pulse. What is this? Pollucite. Let me guess. Aluminium. Oh, cesium dust. Oh, I don't need that for anything. Never mind. Does the raw aluminium also give me... No. It does not. It does not. Hey, John, how's it going? John's coming with a hydrate. Appreciate the reminder, John. Everybody, caffeinate. I mean, well, if you're of age and all that jazz. My cat is empty. I don't like any of these options. And me was coming with the posture. Everybody stretch. You're still in bed. You gotta wiggle those toes. Ooh. It's never too late to wiggle those toes, folks. Okay, let's go with the one that makes more bauxite. Yeah, we'll go with the one that makes more bauxite. So we want this one. Channel 2 end data. We need some end data, folks. To the end. Yoink. I see Greg added his base here. It is VOD. He built it here. But then I guess he couldn't load the chunk because I had the chunk claimed, which is bad district. Shame on me. I probably should have left them unclaimed. Anyway, it's fine. He put it in the same chunk as mine. What am I here for? I'm here to scan the dimension. Data sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need end stone dust. Boop, boop. This elite dimension scanner 3, so much faster. This used to take forever. Boom. End data. And we're gallivanting back home. Okay, so bauxite channel 2. Program 2. End data sticks. Oh, that's how they're making 2 bauxite. Hold up. End data 8. Sir. I need a chest. I need a chest. Dimensional. That's only doing 2. $16 a second. Okay. I mean, sure. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, those guys go there. Okay, that's picking up everything. Now if we go over here. Oh, we want to put this on ore washing. Chemical washing plant. And then we need to put in this side needs the sodium persulfate. I was like, why doesn't this do anything? Because I hadn't turned it on. There we go. 1792 gallium dust with a chance of 1,165 extras. This is going to get so messed up in my system. Because I can tell you right now, that stuff ain't got homes. I mean, it does, but it doesn't for the sake of this system. So that one, that one, that one. Stone dust is good. Rutile. So these 4, I think. Jack coming in with follow. Welcome to the pack. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that. I have to see how much. Yeah, so it's only up to 157. Yeah, so this is already. Yeah, so it doesn't quite make enough to. And yes, those are the 3, 4. Okay. Picks that up. Now, the reason they don't go anywhere is I'm using the same system. This is separated from the rest. Hey, Sparrow. So it is pulling in. It comes from. How do I put this? It comes from the ore processing subnet, I guess is what we want to call it. So the ore processing comes in here and then it goes. So that's the raw ore on that side and it gets converted to dust and that gets put into this side. So even though I've already got some of these dusts in storage like here in our main like network, this is where I'm putting all the ore processing stuff. So there we go. We've got 2,500 gallium, which it's already used 1,000 of it. That's how much we were behind. Wow. Crazy. Okay, let's just make sure that that cleared all the inputs. Yep. The bus is fixed. Okay. That's how wonderful and quite frankly simple it is to do the ore processing, folks. I do recommend it. I do recommend it. Okay. And that'll just keep up with whatever comes in. See, it's only running 5 parallel recipes because that's all it had. But that's fine. If it runs in parallels of 5, I'm totally okay with that. So, shall we try that again? Fusion reactor. This is the possibility. It's okay, Fire Amp. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, fusion glass. Is that enough for 2? Yeah, that's enough for 2. There's the 8 coils, and then we need 44. It's not quite 44 times 2, but it's like 70-ish. Make 80. We'll use it. Ah! No, we won't. I need 4 more LUV field generators. What is that set to? Oh, you're set to craft. What do you not have? Hello? Hello? Can I get down there? What are we short on? Whatever that is. Oh, quantum processors. Hey, they've been replaced. Sir? Sir, you've been replaced. Why did I not update you? Did I forget to update you? I forgot to update you. I apologize. Those ones are replaced with these ones. You get out of there. Please request 2 of those instead. 1 and 2. May the crafting continue. There is totally going to be another one of those. Hang on. Are there any others that I missed? No, no. Ooh, LUV sensor. All the LUV stuff. All the ZPM stuff. Okay, hang on, hang on. We're gonna need to basically check everything. LUV sensor, LUV robot arm. We just did the field generator. ZPM robot arm. We haven't done the UV robot arm yet. An LUV emitter. Okay, it's not terrible. So it's just these ones. So these 3 here. And the ZPM robot arm, which is over there. No. No, sorry. This is the ZPM robot arm. LUV emitter here. Put me down. So ZPM. Oh, ZPM robot arm 2. Yeah. No, LUV. LUV robot arm. You're using nanoprocessor mainframes, nanoprocessor supercomputer, nanoprocessor assemblies. You surprisingly are keeping up. Okay. But they're still using nano processors, so they're going to run out sooner rather than later. This one is the LUV emitter. You're out. You don't have any of them. Shoot. Okay, and then this one is the sensor. You do have 2 quantums in you, but they don't exist anymore. So let's place them with those. Okay. So that's not done yet, but it doesn't seem to need it. And then the arm. You need to be updated. 2. There we go. Got to keep on top of your process changes, folks. Why is that stopped at... No, it's meant to have 100. What are you missing? Hold up. Is it missing something else? You are meant to be running. Frame, motor, quantum star, processor, palladium foil. So you need some acceleration cards because you do a whole stack of a thing. Alright, I think that should be good now. Okay, like I said, stay on top of your bottlenecks, folks. These are set to 50, they are set lower. Okay, that's down at 48. Okay, we can do this. Oh, it's gonna take a hot minute. What did we say? I needed like 70? But we're gonna make 80 anyway. Oh, no, right. I needed to make 70? No. 60? No. 59? No. 58? No. Why do you gotta be a butt? Because they're made in batches 32. What is wanting the quantum processor gone? Who are you and what have you done? Circuit assembler? Assembler. What are you making that requires quantum processors? What part of this make quantum processors to craft IV field generators? LUV field generators? IV, is it for IV field generators? Yeah, I bet you it is. Oh, hang on, are we just out of, hang on. IV field generator. Yeah. Let's use up all of our Let's use up the last of the quantums, and then we can swap them over as well. So quantum processors, they got replaced with the crystal processor. Quantum processor assembly, crystal processor. Oh, that's actually legitimately annoying. Let's wait for that craft to finish. Okay. Because quantum processor assembly. Oh wow, there's only one. There's only 2 recipes. That is actually wild. That's in the clean room. I guess I can pull that out. I know where that goes. That's great. So you get updated. I feel like I've already done this and I just missed those crafts. Oh, 16. Oh, this is because it does a bunch. You just go back anywhere. And I'll take you back to the clean room. Okay. As we upgraded our circuits, we have got to upgrade our recipes. Now for the love of all that's holy. There we go. And all this just to make the red liquid. Told you, more reactors, more problems. Let's get our wireless in place while we wait for those to come through. Okay. I really should make that jump pad to be bigger. Oink. Everything's connected. I didn't. Sure. Hey, just cause we have unlimited power doesn't mean we got to be irresponsible. Just saying. I am gonna copy this. I'm gonna copy it as a stack. Do I want to paste that to... I'm gonna save that blueprint as well. All processing. Oh. Go pick it back up. Copy. So. Now, if you ever want to get rid of these blocks when you're doing your copying and pasting, you can do that and then go back here. But obviously then you can't click the blocks again. But if you go into the edit settings and go confirm, it'll recopy without the placeholder blocks. Very helpful. And then I can come over here. No, I did the thing I wasn't meant to do. Rage is so real right now. You can't do that with the reactor. Not with the controller. Folks, go get a drink, go to coffee, go to the shops. It's gonna just take me a few minutes to zippity zap this back into working order. Basically what happens, the copy paste gadget tries to render the ring inside of the reactor. So you have to remove the controller before you copy the fusion reactor. So that it doesn't try and render it. Yeah. Squishy had the same problem. And as I was doing that, I was like, remove the reactor. Gotta remove the controller before you copy it. And as soon as I switched it to paste mode, I was like, you did not remove the reactor. Bye-bye. It's fine, folks. It's fine. I just need to, you know, fix it. And the only way I know to do that is to delete the copy paste gadget that's in my head. And to do that, you got to edit the MBT data on your player character on the server, which is a nightmare if you don't know how to do that thing. Cheesecake. Which user is me? Way. Okay, now we can come over to this computer and we can run MBT Explorer and we can open that file. And then I need to go through the inventory and find copy paste gadget. Delete. Delete copy paste gadget. Save. Close MBT Explorer. Shut down cheesecake. Replace my player file. Restart cheesecake. And while that happens, reboot the client. Love a good detour that is technical and not just, you know, recipe based. Goodness. At least we know this works. So yes, if you have the same problem, folks, deleting the copy paste gadget from your player's data file so it's not in your hand. I mean, you could also move it if you're smart and know how to do that. I just find it easy to delete that part and then craft another one. We will just go craft another one. No, they're very simple in this mod pack. And I mean, at this point of the playthrough, if it was rocket science to craft one, you know, that lessons learned, right? Companion labor. Yeah. I do recommend the copy paste gadget. This is the only time that I found it to be problematic. Yeah, I don't know why. Something to do with the way that ring renders, right? Mech cables? Ooh, yeah. I don't generally use copy paste gadget for things like cabling and stuff. Like, it won't copy any of the AE2 stuff. And most of the time it can't copy tile entities in general, right? So yeah, I mean, we use the copy paste gadget for the Tree of Life in E6E. Right? They had all the blueprints in the game folder, and you could load the blueprints into your copy paste gadget so you could build the machines or the multi-blocks correctly, which is great. I thought that was a great tool, and that was a big machine. But that didn't have any like animation stuff. Let's go. Be back in shortly. It's still gonna save us time. If we were making it by hand, we'd still be placing blocks. So I'm still not hurt about it. Entire process lines, yeah. It makes sense, right? Like you want to copy and paste an entire process line so you can scale it up more. I get that. So that have particularly hard time loading terrain because the server has just restarted. We'll get back in a second though. Gotta fix that painting behind me. It is nice being able to save the JSON strings, that's for sure. Oh, hey, look, it's on my hand and it's not broken and stuff. Isn't that wonderful? Hey, let's make another one. Copy, paste, do. Let's try that again. Break, break. Okay. Now this time, no active reactor. Oops, sorry. Yep, you're right. My bad. I broke the controllers. No rings. No rings. Welcome back, JC, as well. Just had minor technical difficulties there. Nothing to see. Literally nothing to see. Okay, you... oops. So, copy. You start there. End there. Delete those. Edit. Confirm. Now when we switch to paste, hey look, it doesn't crash the server. Mamma mia. Let's just anchor that there for right now. Just confirm. No, that's not the right spot. That is not in the right spot. That is the right spot. Yes, sir, it is. The best thing about this is I can just do that and it's just going to paste it now. Oh, except I didn't get rid of the ring. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, wow. I was short on a few components, folks. Oh, because this one's not connected. I got to reconnect it to the wireless. I was not short of components. I was just not connected to the wireless. Rebind. Connect to wireless. I wonder if that works for the replacement. Hey, and someone tested that, didn't they? And paste it. Now it won't multi-block. Oh no, we're short 1, 2. How come? Really? Did I really not make enough? Rude. Rude. It is actually making 32 more. It's not making just one. Don't worry. Yeah, I still got to put the controllers in, but it's missing. It's missing about 20 casings on this side first. Get them placed first. I'm still using a single block crafter for the magnetizing. Probably should fix that as well. I generally don't have any problems. But these are spicy blocks, that's for sure. Takes up just a few components to craft. One of the cool things is it does place these as well, the flux points. All I'm gonna do is go around and program them. That's a thing. We should make one of those. Probably got one actually. Complete configuration. Boom, 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 boom. See, it copies everything. So nice. Okay, finish crafting. Finish placing those. Okay. And then we can go reactor. Reactor. Put these reactors back. Reactor. Reactor. You're back to making that stuff. Okay. Now this guy is gonna make the other stuff. This guy's gonna make the Americium. Nope, that is not a fat. Oh, this is a normal smart cable. I need a big one. So we've got 16 channels that go here. Okay, so what goes into Americium? That's these ones up here. Liquid titanium. Titanium. Liquid titanium. And this one. That's what this tower here is making the duranium. This gives us more buckets of both. Okay, and then I'm gonna go. No, that's not gonna let me do that. Liquid titanium. Oops. Duranium. There we go. Liquid duranium. And away she goes. Now that one's back at 2 seconds. That's EPM, so that one's a bit slower. But that's okay. Because this one's also 2 seconds, right? Oh, no, that's 3.2 seconds. 3.2 seconds. Ooh, interesting. And you're 1.6 seconds. Okay, so this makes 16. This uses 32 in half the time. So it's 4 of those is making fuel for one of these. So hang on, is that whole tower making fuel for just these 2? Hold up. It is. So if I want a Meraseum to go any faster, I need to upgrade that tower first. Sorry, no, this is the tritanium. So if I want to make any more tritanium than this, which I still don't have a bucket's worth yet. Wow. That's gross. Wowza. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We'll be upgrading this today before we go making any more of these. That's okay, because this goes faster, this one. 16 ticks. And I think this stuff is for the... Oh no, we need both of them. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, we can start making this stuff anyway. So this is the path we're on at the moment. I don't even know where to begin. Like... I mean, I've got a backlog, right? Like I started this Wednesday, I think is when I started making this geranium, so I could make a second stack, but it makes more sense to upgrade this first. Okay, that's 8. So if I wanted to make 8 of you. I can definitely get this started. I don't have to replace the glass. I just have to replace the coils. So it's 8 times 4 on the coils and then all the casings. Ooh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make a solidifier so that we can make our next ingot. Okay. Oh man, what are these? These are solidifying. So this is steel pipes. Do I need this in fluid format? No, I do not. given that I do not need it in fluid format, do I want to... I don't think it needs its own machine. Nah, we'll do it anyway. Okay, maintenance. I think these are just, yeah, LUVs. Okay. They're already facing up. Oh, these don't have to be separated. This is ME output bus. Stocking hatch. Okay, the rest of this just gets topped off. What is this called? Solid. This guy. And ULV. And we need an ingot cast. And I need a parallel hatch. Lovely, lovely. Welcome back, Squishy. Squishy, I did a thing. I did a squishy chew. Hey, Sarah. Do you know what a squishy chew is? You did say hi. Yes. But that's okay. You can say hi again. We're not judging. No, Squishy. I copied a fusion reactor without first removing the reactor. Yeah. It's kind of embarrassing. Yep. And as I did it, I was like, yeah, I know what I just did. It's fine, folks. It happens. This liquid doesn't actually ever need to get turned off. We just don't have a So I'm not going to set up a thingy for it. What am I doing here? Oh, I can't. Ah, it's so annoying. I can't click that there. Drag you into there. Oh, you don't have power? That's fine. We might as well make the the titanium while we're at it. Now that I'm sitting here putting this together. Anyway, we did have a slight slight pause in proceedings while I proceeded to fix my character. I thought it was funny. Sir, please stop doing that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, in fairness, I made you wait because I was streaming. And there was nothing I could do at the time. I mean, I could have, but then what would have I done while I was? No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. Okay, this is gonna need. I don't know. Next time we'll make district weight. Okay. Everyone got power. You're immediately going to make all the which we don't have a room for. Oh, nice. Squishy's in for the long haul, folks. This one becomes ingot. This one also becomes an ingot. Whole hour without shutting up. Look, I was watching JD plays and I was just, oh, that's already made 710 ingots, dang. And I was just like, he clearly has like a list in front of him of things that he needs to do and the order in which he needs to do them, because he talks so fast and it's so organized. If he doesn't plan it in advance, I don't know how he does it. You know what I mean? It's like, it's actually crazy. This will be for our Americium, folks. No, this isn't Americium. This is, bloody hell, why do I keep doing that? This is for the titanium. Two more. Yeah, exactly right. It's like, am I going to do it? We'll find out. That's when I put together my stream plan, I'm like, you know what? Best of intentions. This is what we're going to achieve today. Realistically, we'll find out on the day. That's part of the adventure. And that's what keeps people coming back, right? Right? Because you just never know what's going to happen. Okay. And then I need the ingot mold. Okay. So that'll be for this titanium. Now, does titanium get used for anything else? No, it does not. Okay, so this can be the same deal, right? We can just straight up convert all that as well. Could probably use the same machine for both, but it's fine. We want to get them to the point where we're making them a lot faster. Still not terrible, not terrible starting points. Now we need plates, that's fine. Fluids are done, fusion Mark II's done. You want plates? Oop. I'm on the wrong recipe. Ooh, add patterns. Ingots, storage, crafting. It never ends. One plate. You're gonna want long rods and stuff as well, aren't you? Because you want me to make all of this stuff. Ooh, UV machine hull? I don't have... Hang on. Hold up. Before we get too excited here. We gotta do the copy paste and upgrade. At GTUV. Elite. What is this? Minus LUV. There we go. Okay, bear with me for a second, folks. Gotta do the copy dealio. Get all of our recipes up because, you know, I came up with a terrible way to manage my life. Ultimate alloy smelter? Oh, these are confusing. Alloy smelter. Yeah, because they're all ultimates. These should be in order, right? Arc furnace. Assembler. Autoclave. Bender. We're not even going to use any of these machines, but just in case we need any of them. We're definitely going to need the casings and stuff, so... But again, because of the way I set up my base, I have to do this. We're gonna come up with a better option. Ooh. We're gonna come up with a better option for what's the next one? Omnifactory. Money factory. At least that's the plan. We'll see when we get there. Best of intentions and all that jazz, folks. Oh, no. I missed something. Oh, I missed the whole row. Extruder, fermenter. Where am I? Fluid heater? What am I looking for? Forge hammer. Solidify forge hammer. This is why I copy and paste the previous one, because it's easier to replace like for like. That way I don't miss anything. Like most of our machines are already running at this tier or above, so that's why some of this feels a little bit superfluous. It's fine. Okay, now this is where we get into all the messiness of hatches and converters and okay, so the ZPM transformer. Yeah. So ZPM. No, that's ZPM ultimate voltage transformer. I don't know why the ZPM one was there. Oh, because the UV. Right. Oh, what's a high amp transformer? Oh, I don't even want to know. Go away. Leave me alone. Power transformer. Voltage transformer. What's a... I don't think we need those. Jankster, thank you for following. Welcome back. Happiest of Saturdays. How's today going? 4 amp energy converter. 4 amp energy converter. 8 amp energy converter. 16 amp energy converter. Turbocharger. I haven't used battery buffers. DPM. Input bus. Input bus. Input bus. Output bus. Output bus. Input hatch. Put the normal one first. Input hatch. Output hatch. Energy hatch. Muffler hatch. No, that's a rotor. Don't know what that is. Muffler hatch. Hermetic casing. Come back to that one. That's the last one. ZPM quadruple input. Quadruple input hatch. Non-upple input hatch. Quadruple output. Non-upple output. Elite dimension scanner. energy hatch 4. Ooh, laser hatches. 4 amp energy hatch. 16 amp. Parallel. Super parallel. Dual input. Dual input hatch. Dual output hatch. Okay, and then I haven't used these hermetic. Hermetic casings. I don't know what they're for. I don't know how it ended up in this first batch. That's fine. Okay, so this is the UV machines. I know, that was tedious and painful, and we never want to do that again. That's fine. We don't have to, because I don't think there's any more. I don't think we do. I mean, I know there's some UHV components, but like, there aren't machines. Right? It's just hatches. So now I can do. Oh no, it wanted a machine hull, didn't it? Machine hull. Why is this the one where we need to make these? I'm very confused. Like, I don't know. We've already got all this stuff. I don't know. This is just, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense why I have to hand these in at this point, right? Was that assembly 8? They're all 16s. This is where I could make 32s or 64s. 16 is a decent number. Oop. See, it's not even using a new type of wire. Yttrium barium we already got. I mean, technically I have room where the MV machine hull should go. I might need to add another Chucky there. Oh, I didn't 16x that. I should 16x that. You don't have to. It just, whatever quantity of those we're making, it's more than one, so, you know, might as well. Okay, so what is, that's locked. Other products. Americium, radon gas, plutonium 241, indium. Can also make nitrogen plasma, oxygen plasma, and argon plasma. Oxygen plasma and americium soon. Okay. Sure. Okay. So apparently we've hit tomorrow's stream already. It's only 1 o'clock. So we're just gonna continue. Gonna head start on tomorrow. Sure. I don't like that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 additional things that I need to be working on. So that has me a little scared. We can probably do the sterile clean room. I think we'll do clean room stuff tomorrow because that'll be all this stuff. But if we can get this stuff ready, because I think we're gonna need, yeah, we'll keep working on the networking side of things. Black light's there. But I mean, black light's just a craft, right? Oh. There isn't even anything crazy there. Isn't even anything crazy. Although I probably need to store that somewhere. Black lights. Yeah, data modules come into the end. These come in after. Oh no, these are needed for the UV hatch. Oh, okay. We can work on this networking stuff. Like I said, I've already prepped the networking stuff, and we need the networking stuff to do the UV components. So let's work on that now, and then we can work on the clean room stuff tomorrow. Because I figure that's going to be more. Big multi-block with lots of liquids. That sounds like a tomorrow problem. Okay, so I have been prepping for this because, you know, planning. It's all about planning, folks. This research is too slow. It's too slow. So this is where we get this thing. So that the HPCA, Advanced Computational Computer. So we go from 16 computational watts, 3 of them and 6 active cooling components will give you 48 computational computers from one of these. So let's look at that first. Now that needs a clean room. Okay. Okay. That's a recipe. Now, PCB coolant is already in here. You go there. HPCA. Craft us one of those, please and thank you. Wow, that's 64 quantum processor mainframes. Dang. Probably gonna have to start replacing those recipes shortly. Yeah, we can do all of these up to the UV, or up to the robot arm. These last 3 require the networking stuff, based on what Squishy's told me, because they need the data modules. So, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a second. Well, a couple of seconds, because, you know, everything takes time. Now, it said to do 3 of these to begin with, eh? Ooh, I'll take the titanium. Free titanium. Now, we want 3 and 6 active cooling. Okay, so let's make another 2 of these. And we've got 4, so we'll need 2 active cooling. Retry. Wow. Sulfuric acid. Lady JC! This upsets me that we're out of sulfuric acid. I have 2 machines making sulfuric acid, and we've got 2 buckets. These run... Oh, sir, get out of there. Stopping bus. Sulfur. Sulfur dust. 3 million, thank you. Don't be waiting for no sulfur dust. Man. Okay. Time to go big or go home on sulfuric acid, I think. Guess what? This little thing down here in the bottom corner. Advanced Large Chemical Reactor. Time to roll out one of these, I think. Let's make this happen. I only needed 2 of those. Okay, so we're gonna start this at this end. Advanced Large Chemical Reactor. You need an assembly line with 4? Holy. Oh, what are you? Oh. That's something new. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh. What does that come from? Sir, do you come from tiny piles of dust? Where do you come from? No. No. Do you come from small piles? No. Where do you come from, sir? Where? Fluid solidifier? Oh, you're a... never mind. Get out of here. Titanium and nickel. Okay, okay. Rabbits, rabbits, chase the rabbits. Yeah, liquid. Fluid solidifying. Okay, so, okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, let's, 1, 2. Okay, whatever that is. Whatever that is. Then your fluid fluid solidifying one. So, do I have any room left? I do not. I hate everything about this. Oh, mamma mia. Can I steal one of these fluids? Probably. 11. This was a new one, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's move. Ooh, shit. Molten HSS E's got a problem. HSSE. Molten HSSE requires helium, liquid helium. Did I not include? Liquid helium is out of stock as well. No! Everything's falling apart! Okay. Can you just not keep up? Sir, you need to... Sir... Sir... Okay, we'll ZPM it first. If that's not enough, then we'll have to make a blast furnace. But hopefully ZPMing will be enough. I mean, it's only going to get down to a tick. It's not going to get any faster. Also, place this, upgrade your old machines, folks. Oh, hang on. I was like, why is this not working? That's why. That's better. You know, because it's using a cool 2 million EU a tick. What's a cool 2 million EU a tick between friends? It's fine. It's just a cool 8 million FE a tick. It's fine. And it's still not keeping up. No dang, son. Oh, how many others were stuck? Oh. down to 3. Because you didn't have any helium. No, you got plenty of helium. That is 861,000 buckets, right? I'm not out of helium gas. No, 860,000 buckets. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is not cutting it anymore. Okay. We do have the big blast chiller. That we can make. Maybe we make that instead. 1, 2, 3, 6. Why is this? This is such an odd shaped machine. Okay. Now, but that doesn't solve my other problem, which is I need this machine. So you, sir, soldering iron are being moved. I really wish I could. It's tin, lead, antimony, program 10. Okay, these are coming out of here. And reset. This is gonna swap back out for a tank and an LV hatch. Okay, and you are gonna be replaced. Okay. Put our soldering iron down here. Soldering alloy, sorry. And that's going to require this be swapped out. That whole frostproof is just not going to run. That's fine. Whatevs, man. It's fine. It's fine. You live there now. And you're going to have tin dust, lead dust, antimony, and program 10. Okay. Okay. Okay, soldering alloy sorted. Helium not sorted. It's okay. And then over here, I'm going to put in whatever the heck this is. Sure, we'll go 1,000. Sounds what are we using these for? No, let's not go 1,000. Let's go 100. So you don't need a fluid? Yeah, you got argon gas. Oh, I've got all these things. Nickel dust. Titanium. And program 12. And you apparently do need argon. Oh, yeah, no, straight up just does not have one. 5, okay. So you get a shared hatch there. Multiblocks reform, and you get argon gas to make the world spin round. And you are making ingots. No, I've made somewhere for them to go already. Ooh, no, that's not what we're after. Did I put the input hatch in place? What's this doing? Oh, no, this is also really slow. 19 seconds. Okay. I might set that to 200 just because it's so slow. Okay. That comes off the list. Still got to deal with liquid helium. That comes off the list. That one goes in there. And that comes off the list. Okay. Liquid helium. Probably more... Is liquid helium more important than... I can just make another vacuum freezer, right? No. Oh, no, let's do this. This can fit here. We'll make it work. Maybe. Can it fit here? We'll find out. Wow, I've got none of these items in stock. Europium, titanium. Oh no, this is a whole nother. This is a whole different ball game. There's a whole lot of fluids and material. That all of these metals, every metal in those 3 items is not a piece of cake. Just saying. Okay, you're a Bender 9. Bender 9 doesn't exist. Does now, folks. Does now. This is why we have a spare one. Bender 9. Bender 9. Oh, I did it the other. Okay. C9 bender. One machine. You're already set up. Okay. That is not a material that we have. Okay, cool. Oh, I just put that on. Oh, whatevs, man. Forex is on this side. Okay, that's done. That's done. On this one. I'm pretty sure I have. Well, no, but I'm pretty sure I have no titanium. I probably have the other one, and it's just not showing up because it's keep in stock, right? It's not something that gets crafted. So let's see if it lets me before I dig deeper into that hole. Bulk blast chiller. No, it does not know how to make this. Oh, that's the American. No, this is the new. I can't make that. I don't have Americium yet. Okay, so we just gotta make another vacuum freezer. We'll just best we can do. Best we can do. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Can't share that wall. Okay. I can share that wall. I just gotta move this to be not there. It's gonna go there. No. I can't go. That's gotta go there. That's how that works. That one there. That one there. Sure. This mod pack just keeps on giving. I genuinely where there weren't quests for a whole lot of this stuff and I hadn't seen them coming up in recipes. I was like, oh, maybe they just decided not to use that stuff, because I know there's a lot more to GT and to Greg Tech than what is being used in this mod pack. So I was like, oh yeah, they clearly just decided not to use those features. Well, they're using them. They're using them all right. I am just really far behind. Didn't I make a shit ton of flux points earlier? Because I've used them all, eh? Okay. Okay, we don't have... parallel crafting. Nope, that's still not enough. Sitting at 0 entirely too long. Is that just because there's a backlog? Haven't solved the sulfur problem yet either. It still keeps dropping down to 0. Or maybe we are net positive and it just needs to catch up. Is it just that things like, no, this, oh yeah, this is running. This has been out for so long that it's gonna take a while. Because this is gonna finish crafting and it's still gonna have, you know, 32 there plus the 2 hatches. I think once this backlog's done, it'll be fine. Let's up the limit here though to 5,000 rather than 1,000. Yeah, we're getting there now. Okay. We'll leave that like that. $16K, yeah. Yeah, it's only because we were not keeping up, right? Now that's keeping up, should be fine. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm very much a Greg Tech novice, but if I can answer questions, I'll happily answer. Okay, so now we're gonna try and make this guy. I need a large chemical reactor for that. Large chemical reactor and a data stick. Okay, let's go get that scanned. And large chemical reactor, yep. This is going to be the last recipe that fits in our auto crafting here. We could upgrade this hatch though, I guess, as well. Yeah, okay. Check that in there. Get me one of those, please. Thank you. You know your Greg Tech recipes that use a part to indicate which of the recipes you need, since the machines come with the same recipe. Oh yeah. So with at least with Greg Tech Community, whichever version of Greg Tech this one is, on the buses, there's the circuit where you can set what program circuit it is. So if the recipe, so like if we look at the sulfur, which is the one we're having problems with. So this sulfuric acid, see this one's got an NC24 or programming circuit 24. So on the input bus where I put the sulfur dust, I can change this to program 24 and it will use that recipe. Morning, Botox. So sometimes it'll be on your input bus, sometimes it'll be on a hatch, like an input hatch instead, but it'll be one of those two. Yeah, it's not in the pattern provider. Yeah, not in this case anyway. You slept in, Botox? You sure did sleep in. Dude, did you miss work? Are you meant to be working? Or did you have today off? Or at least the morning off? You didn't. It's raining. Oh, okay, fair enough. I say you didn't post any photos of the fireworks. Were they good? Okay, so let's build. What is it waiting on? Oh, somewhere to store it. Ah, okay. No worries, Squishy, you have a good night. We'll catch you later. Did that craft and it just doesn't have got anywhere to go? Yes, it did. Let's make sure that that's got somewhere to go. We've got controllers. I don't know that these other ones are in here. Bulk blast. Oh, no, bulk blast chill is there. Rotary hearth's there. I just missed. Yeah, I just missed those two. Okay. What do I need? Just backing after the desk. Squishy was bragging before about how he didn't need sleep because he napped all afternoon. Yeah, for the blood altar, I'm using a different approach. The way we're doing this, can I get in? Can I get in there? How do I get in there? So the way I'm doing the blood altar, this is a terrible example. It's fine. So the different slates, they all go in blocking mode. So they only send one at a time. And then the extraction, so the whatever pulls the item out, I have set to be filtered per slate. So depending on how you do it. I'm using laser AO, but these are turned on with a redstone channel, and I'm using the crafting card in emit while item is crafting mode. So when I request a demonic slate and it gets to that point in the craft, it'll output a redstone signal here. So this will then turn on this extractor that will extract when it receives the yellow signal, but it will only extract the demonic slate. So it does mean that if you're crafting multiple slates at once, the lower tier slates will finish first because they'll get extracted first. But that's generally how I've done it recently. And I just use an entangle block on the blood altar. Hey, Nacho. So yeah, that's how I approach that, Devilsey. It's not quite the same. But works well for the blood altar. At least the way it works. At least the way the chaining works in the blood altar. Now that works only because I'm putting in the base item, right? So yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nacho. Okay, so does this now no, we were making large chemical reactor. Large chemical reactor. We also need 12 RTM coil blocks. Should have them. $15 PTFE casings. 15 of those. We need 62 of the other. And yeah, we can do an ultimate. Okay, and then what does this look like? No, I'm setting the raw stone. Yeah, setting the raw stone. And then extracting when the needed output. Yeah. The way the emitter works is it will only emit when it's crafting that item. In the past, it used to be whenever it started that whole chain of crafting, but now it's only when it gets up to that crafting item, which is nice. So it can be a lot more effective. So yeah, so if I put in the stone, and then if it needs the first tier and that emitter is turned on, it'll pull that out first. But if it also needs the third tier, once all the first tier ones are crafted, it will, yeah. Just so exactly. The entangle block is just so that I can, well, it's just so I can hide it really. But yeah, you could do the same thing directly over the altar if you prefer. You could have different you can also do it with just AE2, like if you just wanted to use different extractors, like import buses, and then turn them on or off with redstone as well. That also works. I don't have an example I can show of that in this world though. I only have that laser IO example. Ooh, okay, this is what we're building here. Oh, that's an interesting. I'm also using the laser IO to insert the blood. Oh, I did make that a trapdoor. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just exporting the blood. Sorry, I'm just exporting life essence directly into the altar. I'm using bees to make the life essence in this mod pack. but I've got 1.1 million buckets of life essence here, and I have a metric butt ton of displacement runes. All of those and all of those, so that it can transfer more liquid, more blood quicker. Otherwise, it only transfers, I think, 10 millibuckets a tick. I also have the speed runes, so that it does processing more than once a tick. Sorry, accelerate. These are not speed runes, acceleration runes. Ooh, that's not what I expected that to do. I'm gonna try this. And if it builds it weird, so be it. No, it built it weird. It built it weird. Never mind. Hang on, let's not. Oh, I hate everything. Why did it preview it backwards and then built it for... Very annoyed. Try again. Build it that way. Thank you. Why am I missing stuff? Did I not grab enough? I'm so confused. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, even this, it looks organized, but, you know, you just can't hide all these cables. I'm hiding the mess underneath, sure, but, you know, sometimes the cables are part of the build. That's allowed. Okay. This did not work at all. So let's look at how this is meant to look. Okay, so we're meant to have 2 energy hatches. Do they have to be there? Or can they be anywhere? They can be anywhere. They don't have to be, they can be anywhere. Okay. Let's put you there, you there. Let's come here. Let's take advantage of all of this underside. Okay, let's put ZPM hatches here. Nope, wrong thing. Actually, let's put power on the back. So energy hatch, energy hatch. Complete detour from what I had planned. It's fine. Okay. Those on the bottom. Oh no, as a multi-block yet, that's fine. What we might do is I'm gonna do maintenance. And then I'm gonna do actually, let's put the maintenance. Let's do what they did. Maintenance there. Parallel there. And then we're going to do so input, input, output. A multi-blocked. Okay, 64 recipes at a time. I think that should be ample. We need water. We need sulfur dust. And I think we needed channel 24. So program 24. And I'm just going to plug that in. In only 3 channels. Can I plug that in? Is it a terrible idea? That's probably a terrible, not good idea. 3 channels is fine. Unless I need more of these. In which case it won't be fine. But we'll deal with that when it's not fine. Skull the unicorn, thank you for the reminder. I'll do that in just a second. Let me plug this in. Oh, we should probably make this only run when we need it to. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, everybody stretch. Sit up straight. If you're still in bed, wiggle those toes. Also, if you're still in bed, get out of bed. Jeez. Saturday is wasted away. Ooh. And of course, hydrate. Appreciate the hydrate reminder, Big Weasel. Okay, machine controller. Emitter. This doesn't use a channel. What are we currently set to? I think we're set to 1,000. Yeah, so let's set this to 5,000 because this is going to craft a lot faster. And I do mean a lot faster. So if it's below 5,000 output, yeah, that's making a lot. a lot. Maybe we'll... Okay. So these will turn off because they're set to 1,000. That's fine. And then this one will do the lion's share of that work. but it's already been put to sleep because it's already got enough. Okay, love that for us. Sulfuric acid's fixed. Now, why were we fixing sulfuric acid? Why were we fixing sulfuric acid? Why were we fixing... Don't know the answer. Okay, we're catching up here. Oh, hang on, no. $13 seconds for 4 ingots. Oh no, you also ran out of right. You ran out of helium as well. So you're just running through the backlog. That's fine. It's fine. Yep. Okay. Oh, sulfuric acid. No. Why did I need sulfuric acid? Was that, did we just know? No, we didn't notice it was run out when we were setting something up. I don't know what we were doing, folks. Take the quest rewards and run, I guess. Oh, were we making... I don't know what we were doing. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go plug these bits into our core here. Oh yeah, it's making 256 buckets a second. So, you know, it's ample fast. Okay, we're gonna change out these. So we need to turn off this. Oh, nope. I just am breaking things. Oh no, these ones I can break. So we want... So they require 4 cooling each, and these only make 2 cooling. So this is why you can only do 3 of them. We go 1, 2, 3, and then we can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can turn it on again. This is not showing the right pattern, but it is working? Question mark. Yes, it is. It is working. Okay, so this is now giving us what we were on 16 before, and it's now doing 48. So it's what, 3 times faster than what it was before. But we want to research even faster. We're going to be able to research even faster. So network switch is our next target here. Now, the network switch requires research. We need optical fiber. Oh, see, now this is minimum computation is 32. Optical fiber and a data orb. Optical fiber and a data orb. Oh man, it's still slow, even though I tripled the speed. Boy, okay, it's fine. That uses a lot of PCB coolant. I'm just saying, like, look how quickly that goes down. Let's go up that to 1,000 because we're going to build a couple of extras here, folks. Yeah, you, sir. Woo! That's too far. We don't want to fall that far. Let's set you to 1,000. That's hopefully fine. I guess we'll find out when it's not. Okay. It's about halfway there. Let's get this recipe. Now, this is not going to fit in here. So let's update this to a better hatch. We've got the advanced dart access hatch. It's actually going to get crafted here. The irony of it all. Let's pull out all those. Put the advanced hatch. Let's maybe face it the right way. Now this is significantly bigger. But there is a way to do even more, and that's we'll get to that. We'll get to that in the future shortly. So let's set up the recipe for the network switch. Okay, so that needs those and those. Sounds like fun. Okay, I'm gonna put this recipe in here in the meantime. Sure. And we'll go make these. Foil. In Bender 10. And then I am quite confident that this is not a thing I know how to make yet. And this goes into program 2. Should have put the other 4x wire that we got earlier into here, but it's fine. Really should have made a foils one as well, but that's fine as well. Okay, network switch. Just as I suspected. Okay. I'm gonna need a spot for the ingots to be stored. Okay, let's go down here. It's probably gonna go over in this one over here somewhere, would be my guess. We only have one slot left, I guess. Vacuum freezer, it's a good start. Okay, so enriched aquita, trinium dust, europium dust. Oh my lordy. Duranium dust on 14. Whoa. Okay. That's a whole lot of stuff that ain't nobody got in stock. Oh, we actually have tritium dust. Oh no, we got that from Quest Rewards. There's no way I have that on Autocraft. Not a chance. We might. Okay, on channel 14. Let's go look at those. Let's set this to be, I don't know, 1,000. Sure. I think we have. Yeah, tritium dust is already in there. Okay. So I just need Europium dust and uranium dust. Now, my concern with this is uranium currently doesn't have a ingot form. So let's do this on demand. I'm gonna need that because I don't think I can go straight to. I gotta macerate a thingy, right? To get the dust. So you're gonna go there. And you're also going to go here. Again, this is for a controller. We don't need a lot of them, so I'm okay with it being crafted on demand. I've got to put this in storage as well. But fluid solidifier. Okay. It was definitely in my head today, folks. Okay, and then oh, I didn't do that recipe. I already have that dust. Never mind. So I just need to add Europium dust and radium dust. $100's fine. What am I missing? Why? Titanium! We need another tier of coil! This game! Titanium. I don't like my chances. Okay. Quadrifoil, titanium wire, liquid tritium. Wow. Use expensive. Okay. What? We need a 2x wire. This is why having a foils. Actually, do I have a foils? Probably. I've got fine wire. It's fine. Okay. Slowly losing my marbles here, folks. It's implying that I had them to begin with, but you know, I'd like to think I did. No. Wire belt. That needs no clean room. And these run 16s. Nope, gonna remove the fluid from that. Okay. Or you give me that, okay. For one of those upgrades, I did 72. Is that right? 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah. 45 titanium coils short. Okay, so that gets back to the rate at which you make titanium. To add more means I need more. I need to finish upgrading these. Did get the 8 controllers. We do need to replace the other coils. Sorry, welcome back. So we need 8, 16, 24, 32. So I did 28 more of these. And then I gotta upgrade all these ZPM. I wonder if they'll upgrade automatically. We may have hit our bottleneck for the day, folks. Because I need more I need more titanium. Yeah, I need more titanium to make the network switch. And I'm going to need a shit ton to make the sterilized room tomorrow. But I need to make these reactor casings first, so that we can upgrade this so we can make more, because this is already using up all of it. How about spooky games? I don't play spooky games. I don't play spooky games. I don't watch spooky movies. I don't play spooky games. My imagination is wild. So I can't. I am scared of the dark. Yep. No, I remember watching like movies like Blair Witch Project in the cinema before it was released, and like, that stuff scares the shit out of you. If I only had a dog, yeah. If I only had a dog, yeah. Okay, so let's save 32 of those. And then, how do I count this? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I apologize for the yawning. My brain hole is. So it's 126 for a double, but that overlaps the bottom row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that overlaps by 32. Right? So 126 126 minus 32. So it's 94 for each double. So we've got 32 on the bottom. No, we've got the 120. Let's say 126. Yeah, so we've got 126 for the bottom two, and then 2, 4, 6. So 3 times 94 plus 126. So I need 408. That's not the right button. $408. Wow. Craft more things, folks. There we go, that's the one we're after. And it's just that slow. It's already running super fast. It's not a lack of resources. Oh, it's not. It could go faster. Sir? Why are you so slow? There. What do I grab? Oh no, there. That's not gonna work. My brain's shutting down. Okay. Six seconds still slow. Okay. For the 4,000 of those that I need. Up that. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. We need more titanium. I can't make more right now. We need more reactors. So I think we're going to call it a little bit early today, folks. Apologies for anyone's streak I ruined in the process. And then send you over JC. And he'll take care of you for the afternoon. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for more of this shenanigans. Hopefully overnight we'll get enough titanium that we'll be able to proceed here. Like I said, I'm going to upgrade that stack of towers, and if I can, I'll probably make another 2 titanium. Maybe I'm going to refund those points. You can save them for tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to love you. See you guys for next time. We will see you tomorrow with more. Say hi to JC for me. Bye.